A little bouncer. And a barehanded attempt, but he can't get his palm around it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Second baseman.
Striding into the box, Ian Kinsler. He'll get to take. His first cuts here. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Here it comes on 0-2. Pitch out. Nothing doing. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Now a throw over to first, but the runner's back easily. Nobody out, runner on first. Swing and a little tapper. That winds up foul. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Well, one thing about him, he's an absolute grinder at the plate. You can pretty much count on him battling at the plate every chance he gets.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Here's a look over to first. Runner back standing. The 2-2 one more time. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Should be no trouble for Bradley, and there's out number 1. Here's Melvin Upton Jr. now. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate.
This is the situation where there's a lot of pressure on the infielders if the ball's put in play on the ground. Both the guy at first and at the plate are burners, so a double play is going to be tough. Even getting 1 out could be a challenge.
And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. Throw over to the bag, and they got him. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. And the inning is going to continue here as he reaches on an infield single. Here's Chris Davis now. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And that one swung on and missed 0-1.
Now that's not fair. You're supposed to be throwing sinkers, and he throws a high fastball right there. That's why everybody's shaking their head.
And he takes this one high, 1-1. And there he goes towards second. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. And a sinker there, swung on and missed for out. Here's Carlos Gonzalez. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
Left fielder.
And he pops it up, drifting
Gonzalez.
just beyond the infield. And this will be handled by Kinsler for route number 1.
Batting 7.
Here's Brian Dozier now.
Baseman. Brian
He's set. Here it
Dozier.
comes. Left field and deep. And it's gone into the monster seats. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And stepping in, the split fielding shortstop, Brandon Crawford. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. The 0-1 pitch. Check swing as he pops this one onto the right side. And here's Davis to tuck it in, and there are 2 gone now. Coming to the plate now, Doug Fister. He's set, and the pitch. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back.
Well, these hitters can expect to see a heavy dose of that big fastball from this reliever. It's a major part of his arsenal.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. And Simmons will make the play here to retire this. Digging in, Buddy Bell. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
Third baseman.
Now a shot out toward the alley in right center. He's through first and hustling for second. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double. Stepping into the box, Ken Griffey Jr.
Ken Griffey Jr.
And he gets a piece of this one to foul it toward the backstop. And that's up in the zone a bit, but a called strike. 0-2. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Thought he had the inside corner that time, but it missed for ball one. A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Bradley on the run. 1 out. And he's safe. In now is Andrelton Simmons. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. Now the 0-1. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Gonzalez has a read on it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. And he'll think better of trying to score as he holds it third with 2 away now.
Batting 8.
So stepping in, Gary Sanchez. Trying to cash in here in his first at-bat with a runner at third and 2 gone. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Swings through it for strike number 2.
Matt, I really thought they were going to pitch around him here, but now you got an 0-2 count. He swung it.
A swing and a miss. Here's Brett Gardner now. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Center fielder.
That's popped up out toward short right field. Kinsler onto the grass. 1 down. Digging in to try it again. Jackie Bradley Jr. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. Well, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
Freddie Freeman will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And this is fouled at the plate. Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger.
He went deep earlier, so that might have been a little bit of a message they were trying to send to get him off the plate. At the very least, they're clearly trying to get him from getting his arms extended again.
And now this ball's lifted in the air down the right field line, but this will get back into the seats, so the count holds at 2-2. Skied into straightaway right. Upton giving chase. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. In now, Hunter Strickland. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. Gerard Dyson will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitch.
Gerard Dyson.
And tough duty to bunt off the bench like that, but he gets this one down. Throw to first is going to beat him, though, as they're able to thwart the bunt attempt.
Number 6.
In now is Lorenzo Cain. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Grounded back up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field. Striding in once again, Ian Kinsler. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Ian Kinsler.
First delivery to him on the way. Hit out towards second. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Melvin Upton Jr.
Melvin Upton.
Hey now. From the belt, kicks and deals. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. First and second now, 1 man out. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now.
Well, clearly he's not sitting changeup with that swing. I like the early changeup. Now it sets up your fastball and all your other off-speed stuff, because now the changeup, anything's faster than that. He's got him off balance now.
Ready for another chance? Chris Davis. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch, bang. Digging in for his second at-bat, Buddy Bell. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. But this won't get over the second baseman's glove as he's... Carter Capps, the 6'5" right-hander, trying to pick things up where he left off. Gary Sanchez. He'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Now a ball lifted high in the air towards shallow right center field. Upton has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. In now is Anthony Rendon. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And he's in front of a tight little slider that time. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hit sharply on the ground. And that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit. Here's Carlos Gonzalez. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. Oh, and he whiffs on it as it's by him at first. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with 1 away. Here's Brian Dozier now.
Brian Dozier.
And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0.
First and third, you know he's going to do everything he can on the mound to roll up a double play ball. On the other side, he's got to be looking for a mistake up in the zone that he can drive in the air and pick up a sac fly at the very least.
The tag gets 1. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. A fastball that just misses inside.
That one missed, but if it's a strike, I don't know how you get the barrel of that pitch. You have to really be sitting on it to hit a fastball coming in that hard on the inside part of the plate.
Digging in, Big Daddy Bulldog. 2 men on, 2 away here in the fourth. And a fastball runs in a bit too close for comfort that time.
Seems like he's just lost the strike zone these last several pitches. He's got a walk, and that pitch right there, that wasn't even close.
And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is. At the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Left fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
Man, I tell you what, I love how he's pitching right now. He has continued to pound that first pitch for strikes. When you do that, you set yourself up for great success. He has full intentions of jamming this guy. Back-to-back cutters right in on the hands. He does not want him to get extended.
And he missed with it. It's 1-2. Very weakly on the ground, but that one rolls foul. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Bulldog takes it in. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. So striding in, Andrelton Simmons. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. And the first pitch is chopped foul right at home plate at strike 1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Next pitch, chopped foul right at home plate, and he's behind 0-2 now. Now a swing and a ground ball out to Dozier at short. Throw gets him, 2 down. Now at the plate, Gary Sanchez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Squared that one up just a little late. The 0-1 delivery. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Bradley shading to his right. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Digging in now, Doug Fister. He'll start things out as we begin the fifth. There's Kinsler at second. He's got it. And the fifth inning will start with a ground out, one away. Here's Brett Gardner now. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Fouled back. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Down the first baseline. And a heck of an effort over there at first, but it'll be for naught as this is a foul ball.
Well, he fouled that breaking ball off a little bit early. Timing not quite there. Had a fastball to pitch before. He just got out in front of that breaking ball.
Right fielder.
Digging in once again, Jackie Bradley Jr. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game.
Look, Matt, he's done a nice job getting those first 2 outs. I mean, look, this is a good hitting team.
And while we talked, that pitch got away and ended up hitting him. So he'll head down to first on the hit by pitch.
First baseman number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Pulled toward right center field. Kane is under it. But it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch. Into the box. Carter Capps. First at bat of the game for him here. And George Springer will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. And the first pitch is chopped foul at the plate at strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
Well, they're still in this game. You know, if they can get somebody on a broken bat, a blooper, a bunt, and then go for the big ball, they can get something going. But you've got to start with getting somebody on base. This offense needs a base runner and get things happening.
And the pinch hitter is retired here, 1 away.
Number 6, Lorenzo Cain.
A shot down the first baseline. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. Around second. He's on his way to third. The relay throw. Throw won't get him. Ready for another shot now. Ian Kinsler. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Bradley moving to his left. And that's the second out of the inning. But he's safe at third as he's able to scramble back. Ready once again, Melvin Upton Jr. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Hit on the ground to short. And he is in there. And that'll put him on the board as it's now a 3-1 contest. Here's Chris Davis now. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Runners off for second. Pitch is high. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front. A ball and a strike.
Beautiful changeup. Got him out front with that swing right there. That's what a changeup will do. Just keep you off balance.
The throw will go to third, and he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Played on the backhand. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error.
Your attention, please. Now pitching.
Ready for another chance. Gary Sanchez. He'll start things out now in the top half of the 6th. Hit hard back up the middle, and that's through for a hit. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning. Digging in and looking for more, Anthony Rendon. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Looking at a fastball for a strike on the corner.
That's a big pitch right there. It could change the at-bat. When you're facing a good hitter like this, that first pitch, strike 1, is so important as to who's going to control this at-bat. Right now, pitcher's got the advantage.
And that going right down Main Street. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Digging in to try it again, Carlos Gonzalez. A hit in 2 tries so far. First pitch of the at-bat. Here's a swing and a ground ball. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Hit hard on the ground to second, and that finds its way through for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Digging in once again, Brian Dozier. It was a walk in his last trip. And this one gets away. So now 2 men in scoring position. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. And this is fouled back and out of play. Hits are even at 7 apiece. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole.
Well, he's out in front of that breaking ball right there. Not surprised. I was after that fastball. Nice job of pitching, kind of keeping him off balance.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Griffey ranging back. Gone. Over the monster for a home run. Big We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. We've got Division Series Diamond Dynasty action in this one between the 51s and the 66ers. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Francisco Lindor is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And that misses 1-1. And not a bad night for baseball, and even 70 degrees here at game time. Just a tick behind for a strike.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the away pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
And now look out as Ed runs in and gets him, and a very interesting start to this one. Now batting, Trey Turner, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And that one stayed too low, apparently. Nobody out, runner on first. That's inside. 2-0.
Well, you clearly have a guy scuffling right now on the mound. Look, he hit the last batter, and then he's falling behind here. As a hitter, you just got to sit there and look for one specific pitch before you swing.
Won't go after the 2-1 sinker, and it's 3 balls and a strike now. He's set. Here's the 3-1. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And this one gets away. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Hit hard on the ground to the right. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with 1 away. Here's Kendrys Morales. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Now a move over to first, and he'll get back in standing. He couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that will be ruled a strike. From the belt, the pitch. And this is fouled back and out of play.
I like the pitch right there. Got it to chase a fastball out of the zone. I'd come back with it again.
The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
I got to give advantage to hitter in this AB. Man, he's seen a lot of pitches. He's sitting 2-2. Anytime you've seen this many pitches, you now have him measured really well.
Now another 2-2. Here's a blooper out toward left center. Gonzalez over to his left. 2 down. And he's not even going to consider it here as he holds tight at third with 2 away now. Coming to the plate now, Giancarlo Stanton. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Grounded to third. But the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. The runner from third crosses the plate, and they've taken a 1-0 lead. So it's first and second with 2 men gone. And striding in is the left fielder, Melky Cabrera. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Well, you're in trouble at the plate if you fall behind this guy 0-2. So that was a good job to hold up right there.
Right over the middle, knee high. Now a check swing, but that's in there for strike 3 anyway. And here comes Brett Gardner now as he'll lead things off in the home first.
Leading off for the 66ers, center fielder.
Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. This is on the ground over to first. And that is through into right field for a single. Here's Jackie Bradley now.
Batting second, right fielder.
First offering on its way.
Bradley.
Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. A runner at first with no outs here. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
Wow, how about that? He was tempted to make a swing at that pitch right there. That was way out of the zone, but he just kept his hands back enough.
And they'll apply the tag, and he is out at second. Here's Lincecum now on 2-1. That's lifted the other way out to left. Cabrera's there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first.
Freeman.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Cabrera's there. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Stepping into the box, Evan Longoria. He'll be the one to lead things off now against Aaron Sanchez.
Longoria.
First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Well, that was unexpected. You're looking for that sinker down. He throws a fastball up. Now he's just changed the game on you. He's forcing you to look somewhere else.
Hey, that's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now you can go inside or outside. I like that purpose pitch.
Now a little pop-up off toward the first base side. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Here he comes again, 1-2. And he hung a curveball that time, and it stayed up around the letters, ball 2.
He still might be looking for that release point on that curveball early in this outing. That one looked like it popped out of his hand behind his ear instead of out front. We'll see if he finds that pitch because it'll be important for him.
The 2-2 one more time. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. In there, a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out their half of the second inning. Here now is Mike Zunino from the stretch.
Number 3.
And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. Here it comes, 1-0. Now the big overhand curveball makes him swing and miss.
That's so difficult to hit. Hard fastball and a nasty curveball. You just have to sit on one or the other and hope he throws the one you're looking for.
And Gardner there to put it away for the first out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Batting ninth.
Stepping in, Tim Lincecum. He could be bunting here in order to stay out of the double play. Runs up to bunt here, but he missed it for strike 1. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And he'll take this over to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner moves into scoring position at second. Digging in for his second at-bat, Francisco Lindor. No official at-bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. And here's a sinker that causes him to back away as that just about got him. A swing and a miss on a ball that jammed him. And a hard sinker there, chopped foul at home plate. Hoping to send him packing, pitch on its way. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And that misses 2-2.
Seems like he's thrown everything at him, the kitchen sink, and he just fouled it.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3. And in now, Gary Sanchez. He'll start things off now against Tim Lincecum. In there, and it's 0-1.
Pretty good pitch to hit there that he let go. I know it's early and they're probably wanting to run his pitch count up, but he may not get another pitch like that to swing at the rest of the game. I guess he's really trying to measure that fastball in his first at bat, but you really never want to put yourself in 0-2 count if you can do anything about it. Tried to get him to chase that 0-2 curveball there, but he wasn't biting. Very well could see it again here, though.
He throws him on the breaking ball that time. Gary Sanchez becomes the first out here in the bottom of the second. Anthony Rendon comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Got a big pass at a slider that gets past him.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
Now that's a slider that's pretty easy to recognize. Started on the outside, you know it's going to continue to run off the plate. But one that's difficult is that one that starts in at you and still breaks over the plate.
That was another good pitch and a tough call that could have gone either way. He couldn't get him to bite on it again, so the count's gone from 0-2 to 3-2.
Line drive to center field. Turner is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2.
Batting 6.
Here's Carlos Gonzalez. They'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the 2nd. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Now here's the pitch. Look out, 2-0 now.
You know, we'll see him work both sides of the plate with his curveball. Maybe not that far in, but he'll move that.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Turner racing back at the track. That one is out of here. This game is tied. Into the box now, Brian Dozier will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the 2nd. Off the plate and away there, 1 ball, no strikes. Two out, nobody on. And a fastball just a bit up.
Wow, it just doesn't seem like he's being as aggressive as he was before he gave up that home run. Was throwing the ball great. Now it seems like he's a little bit more tentative throwing the ball across the plate. Love the pitch call there. 2-0. You know,
there's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Turner racing back, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. He hit the corner and tries for third. The relay throw, and he'll get in there at third as he just misses a home run but settles for the triple.
The shortstop.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. There's a swing and a ground ball. Lincecum ready. The 0-1. Down and away, ball 1.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch if you can hit the corner with it. But no dice this time.
And Ben, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Stanton going back. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Fielder, Trey Turner.
This is flared out towards second. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jose Ramirez. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Swing and a hard hit ball down the line in right. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his 2nd of the night. And he'll pull into second with 1 away. Digging in to try it again, Kendrys Morales. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
It can be tough to lay off a high fastball like that because right at your eye level, it looks like it's so easy to hit, and then it's by you.
The 1-1 pitch. Swing and a little blooper to center. Here comes Gardner. He can't get to it. This one's down. The relay. And he'll reach second now with 1 away. So it's second and third with 1 gone now. And set to stand in the ultra-dangerous Giancarlo Stanton. And there's ball 4 now, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force at the plate is in order. Now a swing and a ground ball. And this is high, a ball and a strike. 1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. Dozier has it to second for 1. Back to Freeman, not in time, and they'll just get the 1. Striding in once again, Evan Longoria. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. And that misses for ball 1.
Hey, we're only in the 3rd inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
Ready with the 1-1 pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Freeman has room in foul territory, and this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And a big strikeout there. Stepping in, Aaron Sanchez. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Now a swing, and he pops it foul behind the plate. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1.
Center fielder number 11.
Ready for another chance? Brett Gardner. A base hit in his first trip. Starts him out with a changeup for a strike. And this is popped up. Back behind second. Lindor is there for it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Digging in, Jackie Bradley Jr. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. This is pulled into right. That gets down, and the inning continues. The throw into second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
The first baseman,
Striding
5.
into the box, Freddie Freeman, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the... Here now is Mike Zunino. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Catcher, Mike Zunino.
Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike.
You know what I've been impressed with? He's really used that fastball to his advantage, and he's recognized the fact he's throwing it by people. So he's continued to dominate with that heater and not check off of it much.
1-2. Pitch on its way now to Zunino. Grounded to short. Crawford fields it cleanly. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. Coming to the plate now, Tim Lincecum comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Now here's the pitch. And Lincecum offers it that one and misses, and he's in the hole now, down 0-2.
That's a good changeup. Got him to swing early in it. Now you got him set up. You can go back with the hard fastball or double it up with another changeup.
And the pitcher's got himself a base hit. So here's Francisco Lindor now. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far.
Francisco
goes down to get the sinker, and it's chopped fouled at the plate. It's strike 1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Sinker misses, and it's 1-2 now. Ready with the 1-2. In the dirt here. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. Changeup misses, and it's full 3-2.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
High pop-up. Rendon is there for it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Digging in once again, Trey Turner. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one.
Turner.
And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1. And here's a ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. Bradley is there, and he'll put it away to retire. Now at the plate, Gary Sanchez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Gary.
And he'll start the at-bat with a slider that didn't miss by a whole lot. It's ball 1. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. Here's the pitch. Hit hard towards center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning. At the plate, Anthony Rendon hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. Edwin Encarnacion will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out. And he takes ball 1. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. Here it comes on 1-1. And this one gets away. forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Morales is there for it. 1 out. Now at the plate, Carlos Gonzalez. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first appearance in this one. Fastball too high to start him out here. 1-0. 1-0 count. Here it is. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Stanton going back to the track. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and hit for third. And he'll go ahead and take third on the fly ball to right, so he's 90 feet away now with 2 men gone.
The second baseman, number 2.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Brian Dozier is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. Hit hard to third. Up with it is Longoria. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Digging in and looking for more, Jose Ramirez. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5.
Jose Ramirez.
Into the windup and the pitch. Ripped down the line, but a foul ball here. 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Ball 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And look out. He has to back away there and then give a little glare out to the mound. It's ball 2.
That curveball is a pitch you have to get on top of, or else it'll take off just like that one did.
Gonzalez is right there as he puts it away. No problem for the first out.
Number 19.
Here's Kendrys Morales. He doubled earlier in the game. 1 for 2 to this point. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Good sinker that time as he gets a piece and chops it foul at home plate. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Smoke toward the hole. There is Dozier. Throw on to first. 2 gone. Ready once again, Giancarlo Stanton. He was given a free pass via the intentional walk last time. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Oh, and look out as this runs in and gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. Here's Melky Cabrera. 0 for 2 with a run batted in for him thus far. Swinging a soft liner, and that'll get down for a base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. In is the third baseman, Evan Longoria. A hit in 2 tries so far. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. And that is through into left field. A base hit. And the runner from third crosses the plate. Ready for another shot now, Mike Zunino. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. And the first pitch is chopped foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. The 0-2 home. Now a swing and a ball hit high and deep down the line in left. And this ball is a home run. Settling in now, Tim Lincecum. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Pitcher Tim Lincecum.
Lazy fly ball out to center field. Gardner is there to put it away and finally put it. Here's the shortstop, Brandon Crawford. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The shortstop, Brandon Crawford.
Here's the first pitch to him. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Turner looks up. Gone to lead off the inning. At the plate, Aaron Sanchez comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Sanchez.
Miguel Sano will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Miguel Sano.
And he'll start him with a slider that's taken down and away for ball 1. Here's Lincecum now on 1-0. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Spurs on the move. One away. Here's Brett Gardner now. 1 run in and 1 gone so far in this inning. Liner towards second, but there to take this one is the second baseman, and that's out number 2.
Now batting.
Here's Jackie Bradley now. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. And this one's on the inside corner, 1-1. Here it comes on 1-1. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. And Longoria will make the catch to retire the side. Kelvin Herrera takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Francisco Lindor. He'll do battle with a new arm out there in their half of the 6th.
For Seoul. Shortstop, Francisco Lindor. Now playing third base, number 10, Edwin Encarnacion.
Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball.
That's a big fastball, obviously, and we're going to see this reliever throw it a lot.
And he might have misjudged this a bit as he reaches out, but it goes right by him in center field. Around second now, and this ball still hasn't been fielded. And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed.
Center fielder number 7.
The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. But this is yanked down out there at shortstop for the first out. Ready once again, Jose Ramirez. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. And that'll be the 4th wide one, so put runners at the corners here with 1 man gone.
First baseman number 19.
Kendrys Morales stands in as he looks at ball 1 here.
Boy, that's a great breaking ball right there. That's a tough pitch to lay off when that ball's coming in at that plane right there. Quality take.
Bradley has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. Play at the plate, and he's out. A great. Digging in to try it again. Freddie Freeman. He'll lead it off as we start the home 6th. Here's Lincecum back to work now as he jumps ahead of the leadoff hitter, 0-1. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out. But other times, you don't have your good stuff and you really rely on movement and location to get outs. That's been the case for him today, and it's really working.
Catcher, Gary.
First pitch now from Lincecum. Gary Sanchez is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a ball outside. It's 1-0.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Outfield shaded a bit to left center, the first pitch. And this is pulled hard but foul. Hope they brought their gloves for that one out there. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Turner's under it. But the left fielder calls him off and makes. Striding in once again, Giancarlo Stanton. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7. And that swung on and fouled straight back. Turned on down the line. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
Left fielder number.
Here's Melky Cabrera. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And this is fouled back and out of play. Now here's the pitch. Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are 2 away. In is the third baseman, Evan Longoria. 2 hits in 3 at-bats for him in this one. And this is fouled straight back. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Chasing after it is Bradley. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the
Ladies and
side.
gentlemen, it's time for the tradition.
Ready for another shot now. Carlos Gonzalez
Leading
will
off
try
for
and get
Alabama.
something started in the
Left
home
fielder.
half of the seventh.
Arlo.
As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And he's set down, one away. Here's Brian
The
Dozier
second
now.
baseman,
He
number 2.
tripled earlier, making him 1 for 2 in the
Dozier.
ball game. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. Dozier waiting on the 1-0. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Morales in foul ground, and he makes the catch for the second out. Digging in and looking for more, Brandon Crawford comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. And that's in there, base hit. Into the box, Kelvin Herrera. He's newly entered into the ball game, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. Evan Gattis will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Evan Gattis.
And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Cabrera's there. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Alex Colomé has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Leading off for Seoul. Catcher.
Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Gardner is there. He's got it 1 away. Digging in one. Once again.
Pitcher
Miguel Sano
please.
is into the on deck.
Now batting for the pitcher Lincecum, number 22, Miguel Sano.
High in the air out to center field. Gardner is there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. So here's Francisco Lindor now. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
He's going to need to shorten up and get that foot down a little bit earlier if he hopes to be catching up to that fastball.
There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Gardner going back and off the batter's eye for a home run. An impressive shot to dead center field.
7, Trey Turner.
Chopped weakly to the left. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Felipe Rivero is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half. Here's Brett Gardner now. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8. Hey now.
Whoa, that'll get your attention. First pitch out of the bullpen, and it's a fastball inside, nearly hits the batter. Everybody's on edge right now.
And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
Well, that's a good pitch, but you have to get a little bit closer to the plate than that. That's that big sweeping slider. If it was a little closer, you might get a swing.
Turner comes on now, and he has it 1 down. Ready for another chance? Jackie Bradley Jr. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. First pitch here is another fly ball. This one out to left field. And Melky will make the catch for out number 2.
First baseman, number 5.
Now to the plate, Freddie Freeman. They're quickly down to their final 4 outs here tonight. To first, Morales comes up with it. And he'll step on the bag himself. Digging in the switch hitter, Jose Ramirez. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll be off the wall in right center. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night. Stepping in, Kendrys Morales. He was a double play victim last time around. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. Hard hit ball to second. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Digging in, Giancarlo Stanton. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Boy, if you're the pitcher, you're feeling good. That either says, I got great stuff, or he just doesn't know what he's doing right now. Even the great ones take bad swings, and that was a bad swing.
Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now.
I like that they went away with that pitch right there. They really tried to tie.
Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. Now at the plate, Melky Cabrera. They'll try and start things over now with the bases empty and 2 away following the RBI ground ball. And a check swing here. They'll point down to the third base umpire, but no swing on that one. It's ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Hit out towards second. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as stepping into the box, Gary Sanchez. He'll lead things off here as we play the bottom of the 9th. Hit softly on the ground to third. Throw on to first by Longoria is right there for the first out. So stepping in, Edwin Encarnacion. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Fastball in there for a called strike. Tim Lincecum in line for the victory should the lead hold for him. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Popped high in the air. Lindor is there for it. 2 gone. At the plate, Carlos Gonzalez. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Ramirez is up with it on to first, and that is going to conclude the festivities here tonight. Well, the man you see right there had a game to be proud of. He really came through when it mattered, and he's our top player of the game.
Hey, multi-hit game, and one of them was a dinger. That's a solid day's work for any hitter, and it had an impact on the outcome of this game. What else can you say?
For the home team, 2 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. The winning pitcher is Tim Lincecum. The loss goes to Aaron Sanchez. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 14 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Sun's starting to set now over Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati. Tonight, it's the home opener for 2017 between the Minnesota Twins and the Cincinnati Reds. Two of the best bats in the business go at it next on the show. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he is into second base with a leadoff double. Coming to the plate now, Joe Mauer. The season batting average comes in down in the 240s.
Joe Mauer.
A fastball that just misses inside. 1-0 count. Here it is. And, oh, this one's by him to the backstop. And he's going to make it into third base now, as I believe that'll be scored as a wild pitch. And the pitch takes off inside, and it gets away. And not in time as the run scores. And this is taken by Mauer. He's aboard. It's ball 4. So coming to the plate, Michael Conforto. And he is proving to be something of a non-threat with the bat in his hands this year. The average isn't pretty.
A lot of times you'll see the take sign after 5 straight balls to start the inning, but with the middle of the order up at the plate here, I wouldn't be surprised if he's turned loose. Just has to be the right pitch to hack at.
And this will get by Zobrist at short. It's a base hit. So digging in now, Miguel Sano. He brings a rather ugly 230s batting average into this one. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Tough one to lay off, called a strike.
That's your classic front door slider. It doesn't break like you expect it to, and all you can do is freeze as a hitter. And he got the call.
Schebler moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. Max Kepler the next to grab a bat. He carries a batting line in the 280s to begin this one. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a called strike anyway. 0-1, here's the pitch. Takes a look at a strike over the inside corner.
Frozen with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. Now this is hit not all that hard out to second. He will go to shortstop covering, and they do get the force at second. That was not an easy play. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw.
Second baseman, Brian Dozier.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Jeanette onto the grass. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Here's Ben Zobrist now. Lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Ben Zobrist.
Hard hit ball to second. Dozier has it. Throw in time at first. A nice play in short right for the first out.
Batting second.
Stepping in, Scott Schebler. He's hitting in the 270s on the season coming into this one. And he lays off there 1-0. And H, we take a look at the Twins as they begin play here tonight. They come in hoping to get back on the beam as they've dropped 3 straight.
Yeah, this is one of those losing streaks, but you know what? I'm a little more cavalier about it than they probably are. But all they got to do, really, this is a good team. Just go win one game, and before you know it, you'll be on a winning streak. They're a good club.
In is Joey Votto now. He's got that average up near the 340 mark to start play, so he's liable to have an impact in this one as well. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up, and he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for out number 2. Stepping up to the plate, Edwin Encarnacion, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Look out, 2-0 now.
Hey, that's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now you can go inside or outside. I like that purpose pitch.
And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out.
Left fielder.
And this is going to be fouled into the diamond level seats.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here. Nice job of jumping ahead with strike 1.
Ready with the 1-1. Fooled him a bit as this is hit high in the air towards right center and shallow. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Jason Castro, the catcher, is in. His average
Minnesota,
coming in way up there in the 380s.
Jason Castro.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1.
Batting 8.
Digging in,
Shortstop.
Jorge Polanco. He's hitting just above the banner 300 mark on the season coming into this one. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Hard hit ball to second, but right to the second baseman, and that's the second out.
Batting 9.
Here's Byron Buxton now, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. In there, and it's 0-1.
With 2 outs, they're not playing him to bunt here, and he didn't show it there, but I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't at least thinking about it. He handles the bat pretty well, and he can definitely run.
And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. And here's a ball hit in the air. And that's going to land foul.
That's a nice pitch right there. He threw him a breaking ball, comes back with the fastball, and now he's late. Now he doesn't know how to adjust. He's kind of caught in between. You got him set up perfectly.
Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now. Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball. So striding forward now, Scooter Jeanette. He's currently hitting just under 310 on the season.
Scooter.
Here's a swing and a ground ball, but this is foul for the first strike. Set to deliver the 0-1. Takes a high fastball for a strike. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Lifted down the line in right and back out of play. Count holds it 0-2. Hard hit to first. Mauer's there, and he is out on the tag. Stepping in, Eugenio Suarez. He comes into play with a batting average in the respectable 270s. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind.
Well, Matt, as advertised, he's broke out with a good fastball. He likes to pitch out the fastball, but this was in the mid-90s. We'll see him be aggressive most of this game with that fastball. Man, he wanted that pitch, and I can't blame him. When you're facing a good hitter like this, you want that strike. You need that strike. It's 0-2 instead of 1-1.
1-2, here it comes. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. 1 out, nobody on. Skied into straightaway right. Kepler's there for it. 2 down. Striding in, number 33.
Center fielder, number 33.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. He's through first and hustling for second. Throwing to second, and he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double. Now at the plate, Devin Mesoraco, and he comes in hitting right at 260 on the season. Yanked on the ground down the line. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. He'll get it into second. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side trying to pick things up where he left off. Jose Pena will match up with Homer Bailey now to lead off the inning. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. 1-1. Here it comes. Swing and a little blooper to center. Center fielder has a beat on it. He's got it 1 away. So here's Joe Mauer. He threw a base on balls his first time up.
Joe Mauer.
And this is in the air down the left field line and into foul territory. And this will wind up a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. That misses. 1-2.
Hey, I know you have to protect the strike zone when you get the count to 2 strikes, but on an 0-2 pitch that misses by that much, it's pretty easy for a hitter not to swing at that one.
3-2.
With the meat of the order due up next, you can probably expect to see something you can handle here with the full count as the 2-hole hitter.
And that's lifted the other way out to left. Duvall comes on now and puts it away for the second out of the inning. Ready for another chance. Michael Conforto. He reached on a single in his first try. And that misses. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Looking up is the center fielder. Gone! Here's Miguel Sano. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Third baseman, Miguel Sano.
Now here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting into shallow right field. And no problems over there for Votto as that'll end the... Digging in the switch hitter, Ben Zobrist. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The shortstop, Ben
Fouled toward the third base dugout, but this will get back into the seats out of play. Seared down the first baseline. The tag, and he is out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Scott Schebler. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss.
Well, he swung right through that on that changeup. The changeup is a tough pitch to swing at for the first pitch because you haven't measured his velocity yet, so you don't know what you're going to see coming your direction.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field, and that is off the wall. Striding in once again, Joey Votto. He popped out in his first trip. Starts him out with a changeup for a strike. And Votto's able to lay off that one as the count turns even to 1-1 from the stretch. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
He froze him on the fastball there. Joey Votto becomes out number 2 this inning. Edwin Encarnacion will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Look out, and that'll give him a close shave. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
That is the third pitch right there. He has pounded him hard in. 3 pitches in a row. And I don't know if he backs off and pulls the string, but I got a feeling he's just going to keep pounding. Got a lot of pride in his fastball.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. And a foul pop behind the plate. And no one will get this one. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Mauer is there for it, and that retires the side. Max Kepler the next to grab a bat. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Kepler.
And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1.
Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your wheelhouse, and you foul it.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Another one sent foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Duvall has a read on it. Makes the play. 1 away. Here's Brian Dozier now. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Brian Dozier.
And a ball 1-0. Fourth inning of a 2-1 ball game. That misses. 2-0.
Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
And that misses for ball 4. Jason Castro, the catcher, is in. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Jason Castro.
Fouled straight back. Set to deliver the 0-1. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Oh, look, it's Scooter. No chance to get him at first. A great effort on that one, but it'll be scored a base hit. So stepping in, Jorge Polanco hit it hard but lined out in his first at bat. Just got a piece up the line. That rolls foul for strike one. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Line fouled off to the left and a few rows back. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2. Down the first baseline. Fielded by Votto, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Digging in to try it again. Byron Buxton looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. Now a ball lifted high in the air towards shallow right center field, and he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away. And then stepping in and ready for another shot, Adam Duvall. He'll lead it off here against Jose Barrios. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Looking at a fastball for a strike on the corner. 1-1. Here it comes. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Buxton going back. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Into the box now, Scooter Gennett. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Liner towards second, but there to take this one is the second baseman, and that's out number 2.
Third baseman, number 7.
Now at the plate, Eugenio Suarez. Flied out in his first at bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Here it comes on 1-1. And that one stayed up a little high. Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
Well, he falls behind 3-1 right now, but man, he is really throwing the ball well. He's been attacking them all game.
And this one misses inside a ball. He walked him, and they've got themselves a 2-out base runner from the stretch.
Number 33.
Hit hard towards center. In there, a base hit. The throw into second. Throw will be well laid as he reaches it first. Digging in, Devin Mesoraco. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. Lifted in the air to center field. Buxton is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd. Settling in now, Jose Pena. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Tried to stay back on the changeup there, but this is chopped foul at home plate. Here's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir. Now a swing and a deep drive to left, and it ain't coming back. Gone to lead off the inning. So here's Joe Mauer. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Joe Mauer.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And they'll keep it going here as he's in with a double. Ready for another shot now. Michael Conforto. He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And that is off the wall in right field. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks. Ready once again, Max Kepler. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game.
Max Kepler.
Number 50 is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief.
Number 50.
Into the windup and the pitch. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Number 33 is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Stepping up now, Brian Dozier. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
That's a good approach when you're facing a young arm you might not be too familiar with. Take a look at a few and see what he's got. Now he's got himself ahead in the count.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2. Now here it comes. Squared that one up just a little late.
Well, he's clearly on that fastball. He hit that one hard. He just could not keep it fair.
And a fastball misses there, ball 4. So striding in, Jason Castro. John Ryan Murphy will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning. On the ground to the left side. There's 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Here's Ben Zobrist now. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. And that misses for ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Kepler is there. 1 away. Digging in and looking for more. Scott Schebler. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. Fastball and ooh, that ran in and drilled him. In is Joey Votto now. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. 1-0 pitch on the way. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Calling for it, Buxton. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Digging in once again, Edwin Encarnacion. 0-for-1 for him here in this one. Curveball bounces, and this one gets away. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. Oh, and not a swing for the bubblegum card there. It's 1-1.
I like how he's using the changeup tonight. Using it to get ahead, also using it to put guys away. Very effective pitch for him.
Polanco will put this one away, and the side is retired. Ready for another chance? Jorge Polanco. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. Ellis Saldana will come on and make his 4th appearance in this campaign.
Ellis Saldana.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1.
John Ryan Murphy.
That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Duvall is after it. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Byron Buxton. 0-for-2 on his line thus far. Ball 1. 6 runs, 8 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for Minnesota. This one's down to third. Suarez ranges to his left. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Striding in once again, Jose Pena. He's 2 for 3 with a home run and a double. And he takes ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Look out, 2-0 now.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down unless.
Meanwhile now, this is a drive out to straightaway right field, and it's going to get out of here. A home run. Digging in and looking for more, Joe Mauer. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1. Oh, and 2 now as Mauer can't come up with anything on that swing.
Just getting blown away so far. No reason to throw anything else to speed up his bat. Just stay right there.
And Mauer's going to get himself a base hit. Good work in a pitcher's count to get on base and keep the inning alive. Digging in once again, Michael Conforto. Already a pair of long balls on his line in this one, so we'll see what else he has in store here. The 0-1 on its way. Fouled toward the third base dugout, but this will get back into the seats, out of play. That's lifted the other way out to left. Duvall is under it, and he makes the catch for out. Ready for another shot now. Adam Duvall. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home sixth. Late on the fastball there as this one skied out toward right. Moving under it, Kepler, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Digging in to try it again, Scooter Gennett. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out.
Oh, he got out in front of a changeup. He's looking for a fastball right there because he got the bat head so far out he was able to pull it. If that was a fastball, he might have kept it fair.
Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more of a pitch to contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
Number 7.
Ready once again, Eugenio Suarez comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Hit pretty well out to deep left field. Conforto ranging back. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Now at the plate, Miguel Sano. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th.
Miguel Sano.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. The pitch. Got him out on his front foot there as it swung on and missed for strike 1. Lifted in the air out to right. Schebler has it in his tracks. 1 away. At the plate, Max Kepler.
Right fielder, Max Kepler.
First delivery to him on the way. And that swung on and fouled straight back. The windup and the 0-1. Fouled back. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Waiting on it, the center fielder. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Here's Brian Dozier now. A couple of walks for him thus far.
Brian Dozier.
Ball 1.
He's already got 2 walks in this game, and that ball right there, another ball. So we may see them kind of nibbling and pitching around him. He might be taking walks all game.
Boy, good bite on the slider, and it just missed inside. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made. At the plate, number 33. He doubled earlier and carries a 2 for 2 line into this appearance.
Center fielder, number 33.
Curveball looked at here for strike 1.
Objective number 1 right here is finding a way to get on base. So I'm not surprised to see him taking on the first pitch there. I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
39, Kevin
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Devin Mesoraco is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he'll lunge out of the crouch to make the play for out number 2.
Up next for
Here's Ben Zobrist now. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Starts him out with a changeup off the plate for ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. But this one's out of reach into the home dugout. from the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Hit out towards second. There is Dozier. Throw on to Mauer will be in time, and that retires the side. Digging in for his second at-bat, John Ryan Murphy. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8.
John Ryan Murphy.
Into the windup and the pitch. Hit hard up the middle. And it's through for a base hit. They'll have the leadoff man aboard to start the inning. So it's a leadoff base hit to open their half of the 8th. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Now
digging in the switch hitter, Jorge Polanco. He flew out in his last at-bat. And this is popped up. Back behind second. There to take it in is Jeanette for the first out of the inning. Here's Byron Buxton now. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once.
Buxton.
Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. And he lays off the pitch down and away. Ball 2.
That's ball 3.
3-1 now.
Well, this has been a good job to work the count from 0-1 to 3-1, and now he's really in the driver's seat to see a heater that he can do something with.
Now batting.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Pulled toward right center field. Schebler on the move. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Striding in, Joe Mauer. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. A swing from Mauer as he pulls this on the ground out to second. On to first, and the Twins are turned away. And that brings up Scott Schebler. He doubled earlier and carries a 2 for 2. Buddy Bashirs enters from the pen to begin the frame with a sizable lead with which to work. Brian Vick will try and get his club back into it here as he'll now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Hit on the ground toward the left. Sano is up with it, and the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. So striding forward now, Joey Votto. Not providing much out of the 3-hole in this one. Hitless in 3 at-bats so far. 1 run, 5 hits. 1 error on the ledger for Cincinnati so far. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Buxton racing back. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Edwin Encarnacion now. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far. Sinker stayed high but called for a strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And that's a called strike at the letters. Though that looked high from here, it's 0-2 now.
Now that's not fair. You're supposed to be throwing sinkers, and he throws a high fastball right there. That's why everybody's shaking their head.
Ready with another 0-2. And another foul ball. The next 0-2. Down the third baseline. But a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Lazy fly ball out to center field. And that'll get down for a base hit. Here's the second baseman, Scooter Gennett. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Jose Peraza will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first. This is on the ground over to first. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Now at the plate, Michael Conforto. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9. Fouled toward the third base dugout, but this will get back into the seats out of play. Here's the 0-1. Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. Duvall is in pursuit, looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. Stepping in, Miguel Sano. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Hit high in the air down the right field line. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Max Kepler, the next to grab a bat. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Hit sharply on the ground. To his right, Peraza. Throw on Nevada will take care of him at first, and the side is retired. Standing in, Eugenio Suarez. He'll lead things off here as we play the bottom of the ninth. This is in the air out to right field. Kepler is there, and that's not the start to the bottom of the ninth this crowd was hoping for. 1 away.
Number 33.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. This is line to left. Conforto is there, and folks are starting to head for the exits now. 2 gone here in the ninth.
Number 39.
Brandon Kinsler. Here it comes.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for Minnesota.
And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul.
Kinsler.
2 out, nobody on. Chopped weakly to the left. Throw on to first here is going to do it, and the Twins will put an end to their 3-game skid as this ball game is over. So the lineup really helped carry them to victory here in this one, and this man was a big reason why. He's our tops player of the game.
Well, he blasted a couple of balls over the wall in this one, really put the guys on his back and carried him to the victory.
The final line score for a ball game tonight for the victorious Twins.
Now from Cobb County, Georgia, a look there at SunTrust Park. Tonight, it's the home opener for 2017 between the Cincinnati Reds and the Atlanta Braves. Stay tuned for Braves baseball starting now. And here's a ball hit in the air. These Braves, as they take the field here tonight, they begin this series feeling pretty good about the way things have gone as they come in riding a 4-game winning streak.
Well, everybody's hyped. The crowd is hyped. The players were hyped. And the beauty of the night game when the ace is throwing gives people all day. This town has been buzzing talking about him being on the mound tonight. I'm excited to watch him throw.
Bounce to first. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And a good effort as he's able to gather it in and make the play for the first out.
In the second spot
so coming to the plate, Scott Schebler. He's got that average up over the 290 mark to begin play. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a swing at a ball popped in the air back behind short. Rodriguez takes charge out there and he stays with it for the second out.
First baseman number 19.
Stepping in, Joey Votto. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Down and in here, 1 ball, no strikes. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Inciarte going back. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. Here's Ender Inciarte. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder, Ender Inciarte.
Now a ball hit in the air, but in play perhaps down the line. And that will end up a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. And a fastball just a bit up. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Hit hard towards the hole. And this will get by Zobrist at short. It's a base hit. So it's an inning opening base hit, and the Braves have a man on. Here's Brandon Phillips. He brings an average in the 260s into this one.
Baseman, Brandon Phillips.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. There's that slider truly in an unhittable spot. It's 1-1. Throw over to the bag, and the runner back safely. Nobody out, runner on first. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Oh, he missed that pitch. I tell you what, as the pitcher, he's got to gain his composure. You can see guys fall apart if you see a ball in the zone that long, get called a ball on it.
Throw over to first, and a dive, but he's back in. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. And here's a ball hit in the air. And that'll get down for a base hit. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning. Stepping into the box, Freddie Freeman. On the year, he's hitting at exactly a 310 clip. First pitch is a slider down low. It's 1-0. 1-0 count. Here it is. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
2-0 count, runners at the corners. You can bet he's looking for something to drive right here. There's a good chance he gets something to hit, too. You can bet he's salivating a little in the box right now. He likes to drive in runs, and he's got a great situation and count to do that right here.
Matt Kemp is at the plate as he looks at ball one.
This situation right here, 1-0 with the bases loaded, you've got to stay patient. Just be specific and patient. Get your pitch, but make sure it's where you want it.
Well, he's in a bit of hot water in this first inning, but if he can start
on to first, and it's double play, though that first run of the ball game is across to score. Digging in now, James Koo. First pitch coming. Here it is. Line to the right side. And a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third. Adonis Garcia digs in now. He enters play in this one with his batting average up over the 320 mark. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Number 33 is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Edwin Encarnacion now. He enters play hitting in the 260s for the year. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Hot shot to third and handled for the first out. Stepping up now, Adam Duvall. On the season, he's hitting just over 290 coming into action here. Starts him out with a changeup off the plate for ball one. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. And this is going to be a foul ball. Bases are empty, one man out. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Back goes Markakis. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
Batting sixth, second baseman, Scooter
to right field and absolutely hammered. Forget about making a play on that ball. It's way out of here. Back-to-back home runs. So striding forward now, Eugenio Suarez. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. And a curveball that started low and broke lower. Ball one. Hard hit at third. On to Freeman at first, and there are two away now. Coming to the plate now, number 33. The season batting average comes in down in the 240s. Now a swing and a ground ball. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Chasing after it is Inciarte, but he won't get there. It falls in. The catcher Devin Mesoraco stands in, hitting a little over 250 coming into action in this one. Low for ball one. Now he starts to chase a pitch outside, and he can't pull the bat back in time. It's strike one. 1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there. He's set, and the 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss at one in the dirt. And the throw to first ends the inning. Here's Nick Markakis now, the right fielder. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
Right fielder number 22, Nick Markakis.
This is line to left, but coming on quickly is the left fielder to make the play for the first out.
Batting eighth.
At the plate, Sean Rodriguez. The average for him entering play sits down in the 250s. Hit hard up the middle, and that is through into center field for a one-out single. Digging in, Tyler Flowers. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. And they start him out with a slider. Good spot, but he doesn't get the call. 1-0. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. Oh, now here's a drive out to the alley. Rodriguez rounds third and is digging for the plate. And the go-ahead runs in to score as they break the tie. It's 3-2. Ready for another chance? Ender Inciarte. He singled his last time up. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. The set and the 1-1 pitch. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. Good lead off at second there. Now the pitch. Breaking ball just misses the inside corner. Set. Here's the 3-1. Slapped hard the opposite way. And that's in there. Base hit. Flowers is on his way home. And a relay to the plate. And he will make it back in there. He's safe at third. So it's second and third with one gone now. And stepping in, the second baseman, Brandon Phillips. Sharp ground ball to third. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit. And the run will score from third to make this a 4-2 game. Digging in to try it again, Freddie Freeman. He drew a walk his first time up. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. He'll go to the bag for one, but one's all they get as the run scores. So here's Matt Kemp now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball one. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Center fielder looking up at the track. The wall. A leap at the wall, but he can't bring this one back. It's a home run. Digging in for his second at-bat, James Koo. And that one stayed up a little high.
Well, he's got a high pitch count. We're only in the second inning. Things are definitely not going his way. They're really making him work right now.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Hit down the line at first. And this will get past Votto down the line. A fair ball. Striding in once again, Adonis Garcia. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup. 0-1.
Well, he's struggling. The team's doing well. What's he do? He goes up there and swings the ball out of the zone. I want to be in the action, too. That's what he's thinking with that swing.
And that gets him on the mound. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Nick Markakis. Twos all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. Wandy Peralta enters from the pen in just the second inning, so they'll hope to get some length out of him and have him stay out there for a while. In the air out to straightaway left. Duvall is there and he puts it away to stop the bleeding. Settling in now, Jose Peraza. He'll lead things off against Garrett Cole.
Jose Peraza.
And a curveball to begin the at-bat. 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Lays off the sinker here. A ball and a strike.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch to be able to do anything with that.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2.
That's some good hitting right there. Great eyes. I mean, to recognize that and lay off it right now, that was nice.
Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now. 3-2. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3.
Now batting.
And that brings up Scott Schebler. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he swings on the first pitch as this is popped high into the air on the left side. Garcia is under it, and he's got it for the first out. In is Joey Votto now. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Line drive to center field. Inciarte is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Now batting,
Edwin Encarnacion now. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is at the plate. Sean Rodriguez. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. That's through for a base hit. He's now 2 for 2 in this one. So a leadoff single will be the start to their half of the third. Here now it's the catcher, Tyler Flowers. An RBI double is what he was credited with his first time around. Scooped up. There's one. On to first, and it's another double play. Already 2 of them here in the first 3 innings so far.
Number 11, Ender Inciarte.
Grounded softly to the right. Gonna be a tough play. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Digging in and looking for more, Brandon Phillips. 2 base hits, both singles to this point. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss. Comes set, and the 0-1. And this is fouled back and out of play.
That's a big fastball, obviously, and we're going to see this reliever throw it a lot.
That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman, looking for a 3rd straight 2-out hit and a run in the inning. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Hops this one up just beyond the infield on the right side. Jeanette ranging into the outfield, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Adam Duvall. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
I like the fact that they're swinging early in the count, and they're really aggressive right now early in this game. But there will come a time you got to be patient. If you're swinging the strikes, that's one thing, but make him work a little bit.
Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2.
That's a great check swing. That's tough to hold up on that pitch. It looks like a fastball, and the slider just breaks away from you. He's held up, though. Strong hands.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in, make him prove he can adjust before you.
So digging in now, Scooter Jeanette. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Jeanette's going to turn for second. And he'll reach second now with 1 away. Into the box, Eugenio Suarez comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Hits sharply toward third. That's in there. Base hit. Jeanette rounds the corner and is headed home. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Standing in, number 33. He reached on a single in his first try. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Markakis has a read on it. He makes the play. Runner tags and heads for third. The relay throw, and he'll go ahead and take third on the fly ball to right. So he's 90 feet away now with 2 men gone. First delivery to him on the way.
0-1's the count.
And a fastball in the dirt, but it's blocked nicely as he keeps it in front of him. 1 strike now from Cole. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Here it comes on 0-2. Bat explodes as this has popped up. Lays himself out and makes a spectacular catch. So here's Matt Kemp now. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. First offering on its way down the third baseline. But this is foul for the first strike. Now the 0-1. check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Wow, how about that? He was tempted to make a swing at that pitch right there. That was way out of the zone, but he just kept his hands back enough.
And this will find its way into center field for a leadoff single. Digging in one. Again, James Koo, Dansby Swanson will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out. Johnny Garlobo answers the call from the pen here in the fourth as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. Now a swing and a fly ball. Schebler sprinting after it, but this is going to wind up a foul ball. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Takes this the other way to right. Schebler is there, one away. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Adonis Garcia digs in now. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Swing and a ball hit well to the right side, but this will get into the crowd.
That was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
Swing, and he takes this the other way to right. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double. Now at the plate, Nick Markakis. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. And this is in the air down the left field line and into foul territory. Leaping, and he makes a terrific catch as he bangs into the wall. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. The tag from Mesoraco, and they got him at the plate. And here's Jose Peraza. He'll start things out as we begin the fifth.
Shortstop, Jose Peraza.
Drilled right back up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit. So it's a leadoff base hit, and it makes for a good start to the inning for Cincinnati. Now in the box, Scott Schebler. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. First pitch is a slider called for a strike. The 0-1. He's running towards second. In the dirt. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Garcia trying to get there. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Ready for another shot now. Joey Votto. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. And that's inside. Looked like the slider, and it's 2-0.
Yeah, I think it's pretty clear they don't want to challenge this guy right here, but working around a guy can come back to bite you at times.
3-0 now. And, oh, not so fast, partner. A called strike on the inside part of the plate. 3-1 now. Now a fastball is lifted into the air to shallow center. Phillips ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. Digging in, Edwin Encarnacion. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. That's wide. 2-0.
Well, he's got to know by now. He's not going to challenge me. He's got to start looking on the corners. Maybe he'll get something to drive. But other than that, you're probably taking your base.
Phillips will put this one away, and the side is retired. So stepping in, Sean Rodriguez. He'll lead things off as we begin the home fifth. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
Not a great spot to be in right here, 2-0, but I'm not so sure why he's pitching this guy so cautiously. A bottom of the order guy you don't normally see getting pitched like this.
Schebler is over a few steps toward the line, and he has it for the first out. Ready once again, Tyler Flowers. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Ball 1. Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0. 2-0 count, and the pitch. That softly hit to right. Will that get down? Nope. A nice job by the retreating first baseman to look it in for the out.
Center fielder number 11.
Stepping into the box, Ender Inciarte. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. Duvall is in pursuit. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Digging in to try it again, Adam Duvall comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. And he'll go after the first offering here, although this looked to be well below the knees. It's strike 1.
You know, when a guy starts to get tired, you often see their breaking stuff start to flatten out, but that's not the case here. Still has really nice finish on that slider, as we just saw.
Hit the target, but this is low, 2-1. And it misses, 3-1 now. Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are...
Oh, what a stop on the slide. The throw to first. Got him. Here's the second baseman, Scooter Gennett. Already a home run and a double for him in this one. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Swing and a line drive. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. Digging in and looking for more. Eugenio Suarez. And so now the Braves will get both a left-hander and a right-hander up and throwing in the bullpen. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1.
Matt, here we are, double play situation, and everybody knows he's got that sinker. Maybe get a ground.
And this will kick off the third base bag. Barehanded at his ankles. No chance to get him at first. A great effort on that one, but it'll be scored a base.
Number 33.
First pitch on its way. Number 33 stands in as he looks at a called strike. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
You know, he's about at the point right now where I figure one more base runner, and that might be the end of the line for this guy.
The 1-2 pitch. Again, he sends it out of play. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. Phillips is there, and they got him at second base on a good, smart play that time. On to first, but good hustle as he's able to avoid the double play here. First pitch on its way. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. The 0-1. Now a shot to center field. Back goes the center fielder, but this ball has plenty behind it, and it's a home run. Digging in once again, Jose Peraza.
Number 9, shortstop, Jose Peraza.
Down on the shins and missed with it. Ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Takes this the other way to right. That's in another base hit. He's 2 for 2. So we'll go at least one at bat deeper into the top of the 6th after that 2-out success.
Right.
Stepping in and ready for another shot. Ian Kroll. Now it looks like the Braves are going to get a lefty up and throwing in their bullpen.
Number 46, Ian Kroll.
And now they've got him in a rundown. But he is in there as they can't get him at second. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. And this is bounced foul at the plate, and that moves the count to 0-2 now. And the 0-2 here is fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again.
That's a nice job.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3. Here's Brandon Phillips. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now.
Second baseman, Brandon Phillips.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Takes a knee-high fastball. Set to deliver the 0-1. On the ground up the middle. And that's through for a hit. So the leadoff man's aboard in their half of the 6th inning. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. He's got an RBI despite an 0-for-2 effort to this point. Number 50 enters from the bullpen to do the pitching. Here comes the first pitch. And a slider on the inside for strike one. And now a right-hander's begun to loosen up in the Cincinnati bullpen. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And he pushed it just a bit too much. It'll wind up a foul ball.
That's a nice pitch right there. He threw him a breaking ball, comes back with the fastball, and now he's late. Now he doesn't know how to adjust. He's kind of caught in between. You got him set up perfectly.
And that slider's almost in the dirt.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch until he proves he can lay off of it.
And he'll just step on first here to take the sure out. So here's Matt Kemp now. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. First offering on its way. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Looking up is the center fielder. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. He's 0 for 1 thus far. A new pitcher set to take over, and it's one of just a handful of submariners around nowadays. Right-hander Pat Nashik. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Adonis Garcia digs in now. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. In the dirt here. Pitch is in the dirt and knocked down, and he'll make it into second easily with a stolen base. Line to the right side, and he won't get it as that's down for a base hit. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second. Here's Nick Markakis now, the right fielder, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a little tapper. That winds up foul.
Boy, they have just not pitched well at all in this game. I mean, anytime you...
Ouch, that one hit him. Ready once again, Sean Rodriguez. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat.
Rodriguez.
Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch. Good off-speed pitch. Had him out in front for strike one. Ripped down the first base line. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And the run is in to score from second. And he'll pull into second with one away. Riding in once again, Tyler Flowers. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And there's ball 4 now, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force at the plate is in order.
Center fielder, Ender.
Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. Now the 0-1. Line toward the alley in left center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. 1 run is scored. And the second run will score as well. Ready for another shot now. Brandon Phillips. 4 hits for him in this one, all singles. Fouled back. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. On the ground to the left side. Fielded cleanly to second for 1. Back to Votto, but it's not in time as they settle for just the 1. At the plate, Freddie Freeman 0 for 3 with an RBI in this one. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss. A pause and the 0-2. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. In to score, the runner from third. And the second run will score as well. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Matt Kemp. Already a pair of long balls on his line in this one, so we'll see what else he has in store here. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike one. And that's cut on and missed by Kemp as they move ahead of him now, 0-2. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
Hey, I know you have to protect the strike zone when you get the count to 2 strikes, but on an 0-2 pitch that misses by that much, it's pretty easy for a hitter not to swing at that one.
And strike 3 there. Back here at SunTrust Park, it's been a high-scoring affair thus far as we take a look at the game summary through the first 6 innings of play. Joey Votto is at the plate as he watches ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Yeah, and they set him up with that curveball on the pitch before, and that one, they just blew right by him.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. And this is swung on and missed by Votto, and he's retired for the first out. Edwin Encarnacion now, and he hasn't quite had the same fortune at the plate as many of his teammates. No hits for him so far.
Well, late in the game like this, calls that don't go your way can really throw you off when you're on the mound, but you just can't let it happen. His composure is getting a little test right here.
Markakis on the run. 2 down. Ready for another chance? Adam Duvall. He was a ground out victim last time up. And this is fouled straight back. Set to deliver the 0-1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he is into second with a 2-out double. Here's the second baseman, Scooter Gennett, and he's got a shot at history here, but he'll need a triple to complete the cycle. And they'll try and get him out in front to start the at-bat, but this misses off the plate away. It's ball 1. Curveball bounces, and this one gets away. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. This is line to left. Base hit, and that'll get a run in. Into the box now, Eugenio Suarez. Arodys Vizcaíno. Now some action in the Braves bullpen as they'll stand up a right-hander to get loose. He's set. Here it comes. In tight here with the first pitch fastball. That's 1-0. Here it comes. 1-0. A knee-high sinker. Tough pitch. Strike 1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And that one stayed too low, apparently. Has a look. Now the pitch. A wave and a miss. A tick behind a good fastball.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Inciarte is going to have room out there as he puts this away. Now at the plate, Dansby Swanson. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Designated hitter, Dansby Swanson.
Ellis Saldana comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one.
Saldana.
And this is off the corner and low, ball 1. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a liner. And this will get past Votto down the line, a fair ball. So coming to the plate, Adonis Garcia. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Ready with the 0-1. Next pitch, chopped foul right at home plate, and he's behind 0-2 now.
Well, that's back-to-back breaking balls. He's able to foul that one off. Will they come back with a third?
Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. Now a swing and a fly ball, but this is just going to wind up being a foul ball.
That's probably not what he wants to do with 2 strikes right there with the fastball. He was fortunate. He just fouled it off.
Under it is the center fielder, and that's the first out of the inning. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. So striding in, Nick Markakis. Last time up, he was hit by a pitch. Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. Duvall comes on now and puts it away for the second out of the inning. Now to the plate, Sean Rodriguez. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. A runner on first with 2 away. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. Here now it's the catcher, Tyler Flowers. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. And that's through into center field. Base hit. He'll come home with it. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late. Here's Ender Inciarte. 4 hits for him in this one, all singles. Hit hard to short. Reined in. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Now at the plate, number 33. He'll start us off in the 8th.
Center fielder.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Softly hit here to the left side. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
The catcher, number 30.
Striding in, Devin Mesoraco. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1.
Back-to-back sliders away. Now I think you have to think about running something hard in. Not a good idea to throw a good hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row. Well, he's just too...
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance, but not quite enough as it's off the center field wall. And here's Jose Peraza. 2 base hits, both singles to this point. High in the air out to center field. Inciarte's there. And that's the second out of the inning. And that brings up Scott Schebler. 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. So with a left-handed hitter waiting. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Brian Vick will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first. And that's in there for strike 1. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Hit to third. A toss to Phillips for the force out, and that'll end the inning. Here's Brandon Phillips. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8.
Second baseman.
Now a ball lined towards center field. But right there to glove it is the shortstop for the first out. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day. Breaking ball for a strike. 0-1.
I like that curveball right there. You know he's setting fastball. He wants to ambush one, jump it right out of the yard, and you drop the curveball on him. Got an 0-1 count.
Lifted into center field. Center fielder has a beat on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. So here's Matt Kemp now. Already a pair of long balls on his line in this one, so we'll see what else he has in store here. Oh, and he gets a hold of this one as it's in the air to deep left. Does he have another one? He does. It's another home run. And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. He's 2 for 3 thus far. Swinging a soft liner, and this will be taken down no problem for the final out of the inning. Settling in now, Joey Votto will be charged with trying to get on board leading off the 9th. Sharp ground ball to third. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Edwin Encarnacion now struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. Now a splitter that time that had a bit too much to it as it just about got him. Up around the letters with that one for ball 2. Now and he turns on this fastball and sends it out to deep left field. And I would say he got just about all of that one as this ball is gone from the stretch. weakly to the left. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Into the box, Scooter Gennett. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Inciarte's there. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Stepping into the box, Eugenio Suarez. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. Jason Mott comes on to strike.
For the Braves, number 30, Jason Mott.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. At the plate, number 33. He's 1 for 4 for the game. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. And there's a swing and a miss, so the Reds are down to their final strike. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Ooh, tough to lay off there, but it's called the ball 1 and 2. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And this should do it. Flowers has a play, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Well, the man you see right there had a game to be proud of. He really came through when it mattered, and he's our top player of the game.
Yeah, really a game to remember for him and everyone that witnessed it. He winds up belting 3 home runs, so he pretty much took this game into his own hands and decided to have a home run derby out there.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 33 minutes. Tonight's state attendance at SunTrust Park, 41,500. The Braves thank you for your continued support and remind you to please drive home safely.
Now from the home of the A's since 1968, to look at the Oakland Coliseum. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Oakland A's. Almost time for these two to square off right after this. D. Gordon is at the plate as he watches ball one. And Harold, this Oakland ball club entering play here tonight. They didn't get it done here in front of a big opening day crowd, but they'll look to get back on track here.
Well, Matt, I mean, the simple way to put it, they lost their last game. This is where baseball comes the best to me, where all the cliches come in. You got to have a short-term memory, and you really do. The game's over. You can't do anything about it. You got to come back today and play better and win.
Swing and a liner, but this is a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Another one sent foul. Neither guy giving in here, and they'll do it again. Another 0-2 coming. Lined into left field, a base hit. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. Man at first for him following the one-out single.
Anthony Rizzo.
He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field. So coming to the plate, Christian Yelich. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Line drive to left. And that's in there. Base hit. Zobrist is on his way home. The runner scores from second. And he's out on a strong throw. Man at second here with 2 away. And set to stand in the ultra-dangerous Giancarlo Stanton. 0-1. Here's the pitch. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball 1.
Boy, good inside fastball right there. Trying to tie the hitter up, trying to keep him from getting those arms extended. A pitcher's pitch.
Hit hard down the line. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2.
Well, that's back-to-back breaking balls. He's able to foul that one off. Will they come back with a third?
Marte is there, and he'll make the catch. Here's Starling Marte. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Athletics, center fielder.
Starts him out with a slider for a strike. Now, Harold, you take a look at this Diamondback squad as they begin play here tonight. They come in after another good win last time out that ran their record to start the season to a perfect 5-0.
Look out. They're starting to put it together. When you get to this territory and you start moving into a week of solid baseball, that's a club starting to come together. And I'm looking at one right now.
Trey Turner comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Hit hard up the middle. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit. Here's Yonder Alonso. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. And a dive, but he's back in. And another throw over. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Here's the first pitch to him. A pitch out. The throw. And just great defensive baseball there as they will nail him at second on the pitch out. Swing and a little blooper to center. Here comes Yelich. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. Stepping into the box, George Brett. He'll be the first to greet Felix Hernandez to start the inning. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Here it comes. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed.
Batting eighth, catcher
Brian McCann is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. Popped high in the air. Alonso is there for it. 2 gone. At the plate, Chris Davis. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive.
Davis.
And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike one.
2 outs, bases empty, and I got one of my power guys at the plate. This is where you let it fly right here. Give me a home run or a double. Give me some kind of extra base hit there. You hate facing a guy with this many pitches in his repertoire, and now you go down 0-2. You have no idea what he's going to throw here. The at-bat's almost over.
And Alonso will put this one away, and that ends the... So digging in now, Gary Sanchez. He'll stand in against Chris Archer to get the inning underway. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Stanton giving chase. He's there and records the first out. Here's the Hall of Famer Wade Boggs. Into the windup and the pitch. Just a bit high that time as he misses for a ball. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A cold strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. Swing and a looper to left. Zobrist ranging into the outfield. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Striding in, Miguel Cabrera will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. 1 strike now from Archer. This is hit sharply to the left side. And that is in there for a 2-out base knock. Stepping up now, Michael Conforto. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. Change up just off the black, and it's 2-1. Archer comes set. Here's the 2-1. Hit hard on the ground to second. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. Here's George Springer. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. Oh, and he had him guessing there, and it's a ball and a strike.
Matt, this is where I like this guy pitching. First and second, he's got 2 outs. He's got himself a little bit of a jam, but now he likes to paint the corners. Watch him fight himself out of this situation. Well, this veteran pitcher lets you know right away what his game plan is. Fastball inside. He's trying to take away that inside part of the plate to open up the outside. Showing us early.
Pops this one up just beyond the infield on the right side. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Ready for another chance? D. Gordon 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Second baseman
Pedroia now at second. He's right there. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
The batter.
So 1 gone in the inning, and that'll bring up Ben Zobrist. Pulled toward right center field. On the move is Springer. And that's the 2nd out of the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Anthony Rizzo. A base hit in his first trip. Good looking sinker on the inside corner.
This is a big out for his confidence. Look, he struggled early. He's got 2 outs right now. He needs this next out, and then he's got a quick 1-2-3 inning. It just makes you feel so much better and more confident as you move through the rest of the game.
And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2. 1-2, here it comes. Bounce towards the mound, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Chopped at the plate. That's a foul ball. 2 out, nobody on. hit to first. Alonso is there, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning. Here's the second baseman now, Dustin Pedroia. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Second baseman, Dustin Pedroia.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Therefore, it is Stanton, and he's got it for the first out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Starling Marte. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. There to take it is Rizzo, and there are 2 away now. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. And here's a ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. And he gets there to make the running catch in the visitors' bullpen. Striding in once again, Christian Yelich. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th. Lifted the other way out to left center. Calling for it, Conforto. He's got it 1 away. Giancarlo Stanton now. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
I like the fact that they're swinging early in the count, and they're really aggressive right now early in this game. But there will come a time you got to be patient. If you're swinging the strikes, that's one thing, but make him work a little bit.
Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
I'll tell you, there was intent behind that pitch. I'm not saying he was trying to hit him, but when you're facing a guy like this, you don't want him to get too comfortable.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Back goes Springer. Out of here. A solo shot, and they add another.
The batter, number 5.
Into the windup and the pitch. George Brett comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. 1-1. 3 runs, 5 hits. No errors so far for the Diamondbacks. Swing and a soft liner down the line in right. Foul.
Well, he got a piece of that breaking ball right there. That's the second one he's seen in a row now, and he fouled that one off. Let's see if he comes back with a third one. 3 in a row.
High in the air out to center field. Under it now is Marte to pull it in for out number 2. Digging in to try it again, Josh Donaldson. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. After it is Marte. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Stepping into the box, Yonder Alonso comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
Well, he got away with one right there. He hung a slider to this guy in the middle of the order and got away with it. You're feeling good about yourself right now.
And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. Digging in, Gary Sanchez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And that misses inside 1-0. No runs, 4 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. A line shot to third base. On to first, and they get the double play. Stepping in, Wade Boggs. He flew out in his last at-bat. Tapped down the line. Rizzo fields it cleanly. Onto the bag with it is Rizzo, and the inning is over. Here's the catcher, Brian McCann. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Skied into straightaway right. Springer has a read on it. 1 down. Coming to the plate now, Chris Davis comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Out of here. A solo shot, and they add another. Digging in once again, D. Gordon. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. On the ground up the middle. Backhanded. And they will get, no, he's in there. A very close play at first. Here comes the first pitch. Grounded, foul. Check by Hernandez. The pitch. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. Ready with the 0-2. Grounded back up the middle. There to get it is Pedroia. Throw on to first. 2 gone. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Rizzo.
A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. Now a swing and a fly ball. On the move is Springer. And that retires the side. Into the box, Miguel Cabrera. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5.
Designated hitter, Miguel.
And that misses for ball 1. Swing and a ball line hard towards short. And this will get by Zobrist at short. It's a base hit. So striding forward now, Michael Conforto. A base hit in his first trip. Lifted in the air out to center field. Yelich is under it. And that's the first out of the inning. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Here's George Springer. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate here as that misses.
You know, I doubt he wanted to get that tight with the fastball there, but hey, this is a guy you certainly don't want to let him get his arms extended. He's the kind of guy that can hurt.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
This is what's frustrating at times. You know, he's got a big lead, he's got a 4-run lead, and then he comes out and doesn't throw strikes. Look, this thing can evaporate.
And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time.
Second baseman number 15.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Pedroia.
Fouled straight back. The 0-1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2.
2 outs, 2 strikes, and we're in the 5th inning, and he's got 1 pitch, I think, away from getting through 5 shutout innings. It's pretty impressive right now.
And Rizzo able to make the catch. Ready once again, Christian Yelich. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Center fielder.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Marte racing back. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Giancarlo Stanton now comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Here's a swing and a ground ball, but a foul ball. 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. Bases are empty, 1 man out. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Boy, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, you have to make sure it's up above the zone like that. He can't do a whole lot with that, but if it were a little lower, he can and will make you pay big time.
And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Riding in once again, George Brett. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Gone! Digging in to try it again, Josh Donaldson. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. They'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1.
He's certainly giving up plenty of hits in this one, but the funny thing is he hasn't walked anyone yet. That tells me he's throwing strikes, but he's just not throwing enough quality strikes.
Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Lazy fly ball out to center field. Here comes Marte. He gets there, and that's the second out. Stepping in and ready for another another shot. And we see some action in the A's bullpen now. It's both a left-hander and a righty that start to loosen up. Hit down the line at first. But this is foul for the first strike. And this is chopped foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. And this is down at knee level as it's chopped foul at home plate.
He's just fouling them off till he gets something he wants to hit.
0-2 pitch is a sinker that misses, but he's still in command, 1-2. This is flared right back over the mound. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error. Ready for another shot now. Starling Marte. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Center fielder.
Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Stanton coming on. He tracks it down. A nice running play, and there's one away.
The batter number 7.
Speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for route number 2.
For Oakland. First baseman.
Archer's ready. First pitch on its way. Hard hit ball to second. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game. So that 2-out success means Gary Sanchez will get to hit here.
Now batting.
Digging in once again, Gary Sanchez. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out. But other times you don't have your good stuff and you really rely on movement and location to get outs. That's been the...
And we'll have to leave it there as the play... Here's Chris Davis now. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
The left fielder, number 2.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Davis.
A curveball that catches the inside corner.
Love that pitch right there. And he executed it perfectly. A big arcing curveball that starts at the batter's hip and then just bends onto the inside corner. A lot of hitters have a tendency to open up way too early, and they can't make good contact on that pitch.
Now a ball fouled down the right field line out of play, so that'll move the count to 2-2 now. Very weakly on the ground, but that one rolls foul. Now another 2-2. Turned on down the line. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. Here's D. Gordon now. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
D. Gordon. Your attention, please. Now pitching for the A's, number 57, Alex Wood.
Aaron Hicks will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out. First pitch is a sinker for a called strike 1.
That pitch looked like it could have been a little high, but he's been calling that pitch all night. Kind of rough for a pinch hitter, but I'm sure his teammates let him know that's where the zone has been.
Only play is to first, and a great job there off the bench as the sacrifice is successful.
Now batting.
One gone now, the Arizona 7th, and set to go now is the shortstop Ben Zobrist. Now he sends a routine fly ball out to straightaway center. Catch made out there in right center as the runner will tag from second, and he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning. So striding in, Anthony Rizzo. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Now a swing and a ground ball. 2 outs here with a runner at third. A little late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left field line. Conforto is there, and he puts this one away for the third. Here's the Hall of Famer Wade Boggs. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point.
Third baseman, Wade Boggs.
in the air to right center. Yelich is under it. He's got it one away. Digging in and looking for more, Miguel Cabrera. 2 base hits, both singles to this point. Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left. And Cabrera is going to have himself a base hit. Now at the plate, Michael Conforto. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Billy Hamilton will come on now.
Running at first base, number 10.
First things first, here's a throw over. Runner's back. Another look to first, and he'll dive back in safely. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1.
Well, he's thrown over 70% first pitch strikes to all the hitters in the game right now. That's why he's pitching late in the game. He's getting ahead of guys, and then you can manipulate as you move forward.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. Ready for another chance? Christian Yelich. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1.
That's a big pitch right there. It could change the at-bat. When you're facing a good hitter like this, that first pitch, strike 1, is so important as to who's going to control this at-bat. Right now, pitcher's got the advantage.
Big swing at the knuckle curve, gets nothing but air. 0-2 now. And here's a ball hit in the air. Boggs in foul ground, and no one will track it down. Here comes another 0-2. And that is through into right field for a single. So it's a leadoff base hit to open their half of the 8th. Coming to the plate now, Giancarlo Stanton. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. Marte is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Designated hitter.
Yelich is running. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Marte is under it. 2 gone. Coming to the plate now, Josh Donaldson. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. This is skied out toward right. Springer has a read on it. And that ends the inning. Into the box, George Springer. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit.
George Springer.
And he's in front of a tight little slider that time. 1 strike now from Archer. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. On his way to second is Springer. And he will get there as the A's have themselves a leadoff double. Here's the second baseman now, Dustin Pedroia. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Now the 0-1. And the changeup just missed the inside corner. A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. high fly ball out to straightaway center. Yelich is under it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Now in the box, Starling Marte. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. This is grounded foul. Aggressive lead from the bag at second. Now the pitch. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. 0-2 is a fastball that misses inside. 1-2 now. And that misses 2-2.
Kind of pitching him backwards in this AB. Soft stuff early. Then those last two were fastballs, trying to get it right by him.
Ball 3 here as that pitch runs way up and in and backs him out of the box here. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. The runner scores from second, and they inch a little bit closer. It's a 6-1 game. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat. And there's one he'd like to have over again. Missed high with the slider. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw not nearly in time as he takes third easily. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Yelich is under it. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. And a relay to the plate. And he will get in to score, and it's a run batted in on the sacrifice fly.
17, Yonder Alonso.
Hit hard but foul. 2 out, nobody on. Started to go around there. Looked like he held up in time. No. Strike 2, says the third base umpire. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Fouled toward the third base dugout, but this will get back into the seats, out of play.
That's probably not what he wants to do with 2 strikes right there with the fastball.
And we'll have to leave it there as this. Here's the catcher, Brian McCann. He'll be charged with trying to get on board, leading off the 9th. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1.
He's going to need to shorten up and get that foot down a little bit earlier if he hopes to be catching up to that fastball.
Tyler Flowers will try to get his club a little 9th inning insurance as he'll grab a bat to pinch hit, leading things off here. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
The left fielder, number 2.
Here's Chris Davis now. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. Now a swing and an easy fly ball out toward right center. On the move is Springer. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Striding in, Andrelton Simmons.
Andrelton Simmons.
Inside with the sinker, and that'll keep him honest at the plate. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. And it's grounded foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit out towards second. Pedroia has it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error. Digging in, Gary Sanchez. They'll be the one to get us going here in the bottom of inning number 9. And this one runs up high, ball 1.
And even though he's had some success against this guy in the ball game, he still knows he's a very dangerous opponent. He won't want to fall behind him any further.
Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Now a swing and a fly ball. On the move is Stanton. He's there and records the first out. Digging in now, Wade Boggs. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Hard hit ball to short, and this will get by Zobrist at short. It's a base hit. Here's Billy Hamilton standing in, and it'll
hitter Billy Hamilton.
Throw over to first, and the runner back safely. And again a throw, and he just manages to get his hand in. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Takes a high fastball for a strike.
This is the situation where there's a lot of pressure on the infielders if the ball's put in play on the ground. Both the guy at first and at the plate are burners, so a double play is going to be tough. Even getting one out could be a challenge.
And he can't hold on to the throw as it short hops him and eats him up. Runner at second here with one man out. Pickoff move to second, and late reactions, and they got him. Looking for the complete game. Here's the pitch. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. Throw not in time, and that'll go as a bunt single. Stepping in, Michael Conforto. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground. Now a throw over to first, and the runner back. Now a bluff here as he steps off to look him back at first. He's set, and the pitch. Look out, there goes Hamilton. Pitch is high. The throw is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. Now a look and a throw back to second. And he is tagged out here. Boy, a bad mistake that time as he's picked off to end the inning. Offensively, the Diamondbacks tonight relied heavily on the work of this man, Giancarlo Stanton. Take a snapshot of that. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he played a nice game out there, as did some of his teammates, but he seemed to be the biggest difference maker, so he gets the nod in this one.
The final line score for the ball game tonight for the victorious Diamondbacks: 6 runs, 11 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. For the Athletics, 2 runs on 11 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. The winning pitcher is Chris Archer. His record is now 1-0. The loss goes to Felix Hernandez. He falls to 0-1. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 7 minutes. Thanks for joining us this evening, and please drive home safely.